Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Friday broadcast of Starfield. Thank you for joining me. This is my 30th episode of broadcasting this game. I can hardly believe it. Holy cow, so much to do in Starfield, and I feel like I've just scratched the surface. I feel like I haven't even gotten to the meat of the game yet. I mean, we've gotten through many of the major quest lines and plots and stories, but for me, the meat of Bethesda games is always going off on your own and finding things that are off the beaten path. And I feel like we haven't even done that yet. We've been so focused on the story that has been created, and so I'm looking forward to getting to that point. But before we get there, we need to get through the Ryujin story, which is the fifth major plot of the game. There's the Constellation story, the United Colonies story, the Freestar Collective story, the Crimson Fleet story, and I believe the fifth and final major story arc is the Ryujin story. Correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm missing anything out. I'm a little surprised we haven't found a huge House Varun storyline. Is that coming later? Well, don't tell me. I didn't ask that question. But I'm really surprised that House Varun has had as little to say in this universe as it has. We've seen them only a couple of times, bumping into them during the United Colonies quest. We got to go to their embassy, and then a little bit with our companion. So yeah, I hope we get to see more of them later, perhaps in a DLC, or maybe it's going to be in the primary plot, and I just haven't gotten there yet. At any rate, we're going to focus on Ryujin today. We spent our last broadcast kind of recuperating after we did the Crimson Fleet quest, which itself was amazing. It was a really well done quest. Probably some of my favorite locations and environmental storytelling that we've encountered yet in Starfield. So really, really well done. Right up there with the United Colonies main quest, I think. If I had to rank the major quests, I'd say UC is probably the best, and then Crimson Fleet is right under it. Like, they're both really good. Constellation, I haven't finished it yet, so I can't judge it, but it's okay. It's got a lot. It feels fetch questy, if that makes a lot of sense. Like, there are some moments of really interesting content, and then you got to go get this artifact and then that artifact, and so it's kind of like, all right. So it's kind of way down there. But even below that, I think, was the Freestar Collective quest. It just felt really rushed. I guess rushed is how it feels, because there are so many moments of thin logic in that quest where I just sat there scratching my head going, why would they make this decision? Why would this character do that one thing? There were moments of really interesting storytelling. I enjoyed going to the mech factory, but compared to the others, I don't think it quite holds up. That said, we've been enjoying plenty of content, and I'm really excited to tackle the Ryujin questline. Rachel says, you've been back to the research center on Mars since the UC quest? There's new dialogue, Radiant quests, I think, new terminal entries, and you can get Hadrian as a companion, not just crew. Really? Oh, I didn't. I remember hearing that we could get Hadrian as crew, but I didn't know that she could be a companion as well. Can she be romanced? Like, is there more to her? So, with many of the crew/companions, there's the recruitment dialogue scene, and then we get one additional dialogue scene where we can learn their story, but beyond that, there's not much there. We, of course, got to know Hadrian really well during the United Colonies quest, but I'm curious to know exactly how much story she has left to tell. That's going to be interesting. I'm not going to focus on that now, because I've got a plan. I want to do Ryujin, but I definitely want to get back to Hadrian. I've got a bit of a technical problem, and that's file management. The reason we're going live at around 11 o'clock a.m. my time is because I have spent all morning working on file management and stuffed to capacity hard drives. As a content creator, I have a number of hard drives plugged into my editing machine, each of which is like 3.5 to 4 terabytes in size, and they're all full of Starfield footage. 30 live streams, each live stream 4 hours or so long, each broadcast has its own file, and then the proxy file that I have to use as a low resolution in order to edit it in my editing software before I render the actual high resolution footage. I've probably got about 7 terabytes of just Starfield footage so far that I have to filter through to make my videos. And I've already got it all organized and edited in my Premiere timeline. I've got the future episodes that I'm going to do all categorized in sequences. And as we're going through each episode, I'm chopping out the little bits that I want to put into a different lore video. So I'm organizing everything, but I'm running out of hard drive space is the issue. I had to transfer all of my Story of Fallout 4 footage that I'm still saving because I'm still in the middle of that series. I had to put that on a different hard drive so that I could keep this one clear. I had to make hard choices to delete a lot of old Fallout 76 footage that I had been saving for years and years and years, thinking that someday I would get back to the full story of Fallout 76, but I've kind of decided against that because it's just too much. It's too much, and I'm only one man. I can only do too much. So yeah, I managed to free up about a terabyte. So I've got a ticking death clock here. I've got about a terabyte of footage of room that I've got on my hard drives before I'm completely out, and I got to start deleting Starfield footage. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I suppose I could try buying more hard drives, but then I got to figure out how to plug them all in. The thing is, I've got all my USB slots full. I've got all of my motherboard slots full. I might have to do a hardware upgrade to continue doing this. So yeah, I've got that to think about. But anyway, that's not going to prevent us from going live today. Jeremiah M. says, "Good morning, Ox. I have been watching since the days of Rafflemow. I just wanted to say thank you. Epicurean content is hardworking family man can enjoy." That's Jeremiah's first super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremiah. I appreciate it. Good to see some OG Ox fans in the chat today. Sarge Games, a member for 53 months, says, "Hey Ox, in your interview, you spoke of ad revenue and analytics. Do you have analytics for YouTube premium viewers? Time versus benefit to you?" I don't know. That's a great question. See, the thing is, when I started my new YouTube channel, this one, I was really into my analytics, and when I was making all of my early Fallout 4 videos, I was watching the analytics and trying to, change my content strategy to, publish at the right times and, work on my thumbnail and all that. But it got to a point where I was spending so much time on watching my analytics that it was distracting me from actually creating the content. And I made the choice that creating the content is way more important than fiddling with the analytics, because people come for the content. And they also come for your unique personality. And as long as every piece of content that I produce has my unique personality behind it, I'm going to be proud of it and I'm going to be satisfied. So I've kind of stopped paying attention to the analytics. And YouTube has continued to mature their live streaming service and their membership service. So I'm sure there are plenty of membership analytics available to me. I haven't really bothered to look at them though. So I sadly don't have the information in order to answer your question. President 99 says, "No House Varun yet, and you played so much not main quest yet actually, and for Ryujin, or whatever it's called, is very stealthy, heavy, and absolutely not made for companions, in my opinion. Well, thank you, President 99. We managed to get through the very stealth-heavy Crimson Fleet quests, and so I think I'll be able to. I'll be okay now that I know that simply taking off your armor is gonna really help out. I think I'll be able to do all right, but we'll see when we dive in. King Onyx says, "Very notorious bug on the last quest for Ryujin that causes an important NPC to spawn off the map, keeping you from completing the quest line without console commands." Oh no, is that true? Well, I guess I can only cross my fingers and hope that that bug doesn't happen to us. If it does, well, there's plenty of other Starfield content to do. Jeremiah M. became a Bronze Ox. Thank you so much, Jeremiah M. Now, there's one more thing that I want to test. Towards the end of my last broadcast, somebody said that the fate of the ECS Constant quest is not actually bugged as we thought, or at least as I thought. That in order to spawn the starship, I have to track the quest, travel to the orbit of Porima or Proxima or whatever the planet is, and then in one jump, fast travel more than 24 light years or something like that. Then I'll trigger the ship to spawn. I'm hoping that now that I've switched from the Star Eagle to the Kepler, that I'll be able to make the required jump. So I want to try that, see if we can get the ECS constant to spawn. If not, I'll try something else. But either way, we'll tackle that quickly, and then we'll dive into the Ryujin questline. Okay. Let's get to work. I did a hard save. Which one is it? This was 19 minutes later. Why was that 19 minutes? What did I... Oh, I think I was trying to... Yeah, I was... I had that space battle. Do I dare try the space battle again? Clell Big says you could buy some cheap external drives. Yeah, the problem is that I've run out of USB ports. All of my USB ports are currently connected to a cheap external drive. I mean, I should show you my system on my other computer, my editing computer. Every USB port has a hard drive in it. All of the slots on my motherboard have hard drives in them, and they're all full. I'm trying to figure out how to get about this. Like, I wish I could find like a USB hub or something where I could plug a bunch of hard drives into it, which then plugs into one USB port. But strangely enough, I'm not finding anything like that available. Like, I don't know if... I tried buying something, but it didn't work out the way I expected it to. So it sadly wasn't a solution for my needs. Additionally, if I'm trying to edit footage through a USB port, it slows everything down. Now, I have a bunch of advanced USB 3.0 or 5.0 ports, the one with the blue line under it. So, I mean, I should get a pretty fast data transfer, but it's still not really fast for data for video editing. Anyway, I'm going to try one more time to destroy these Ecliptic mercenaries, and if I fail, well, we'll move on.
Dust off complete. Hell of a view from here.
The thing is, I need to have my shield maxed out. I don't need my missiles maxed out. Let's just try doing it with 2 sets of weapons. Then let's pump up the rest.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote?
Cora, you
It's
can
called a haiku.
Stop.
I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting, too.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy?
I'll copy down too. You know how you
Enemy's
lose things.
grab drive out of
I still
commission.
don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Enemy's just shy of
We got him, Captain. They took out our jump engine.
Why? I feel like I almost did it. I survived way longer than I did the time before. I think I could do this. I don't understand why I didn't do it that last time. Oh, I got rid of a couple of them really quickly, and then I was just pummeled, and I ran out of ship parts. Let me try one more time. I really want to do this. Let me try one more time.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
orbit now.
All right, I think, taking all of that out of missiles and bumping it into engine and then bringing particle guns up really helped. All right, I think I can do this. Come on, Oxhorn, do this!
This is encrypted restricted space. Turn around and leave or face the consequences. You've been warned.
Direct hit to their grav drive. Their grav drive is crippled. They're not escaping. We've taken out their shields.
So, you're still playing reading under the covers?
Doggone it! I almost did it. I should have gone for their lasers. Instead, I went for their engine. I should have gone straight for their lasers. I should have repaired before I went into targeted mode because I got rid of all of the other ships. Am I going to do this all 4 hours? Maybe. Maybe I will. We'll see.
Liftoff complete. Let's go home.
Retro's firing.
Alt Grendel says, I thought for sure that you'd have NAS, network attached storage. You might want to look into it. Thanks. I mean, honestly, I don't really know a whole lot about networking. I can build a mean computer, but when it comes to networking, I don't really know a lot about it. Josh Glover says, Synology RS422 plus 4 20 terabyte HDDs and a 10 gig NIC. Okay, I'm so glad I brought this topic up to the chat. You guys clearly have more experience on the issue than I do. I'll take both of your recommendations. Julian Z says, good morning, Ox. So good to see you on the Starfield Friday. Hope you're well. Hope I'm not too late. You are not too
Orbit
late.
stabilized.
I also went for this lower level ship first.
This is a restricted area. Come any closer and you will be fired upon. Last warning. I can't.
That was a pretty shot at their grav drive.
Target's grav drive has been knocked offline. Enemy shield generator has been locked out. Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Again, I got all of the other ships. Maybe what I need to do is get all of the ships and then just flee. Or will it pursue me?
Orbit stabilized.
Oh. Okay, cool.
This is a restricted area. Come any closer and you will be fired upon. Last warning.
jump system down.
Oh, poor little ship's missing its shield.
The enemy scrap drive has been
Engine
received.
down.
They're not jumping out of here.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Mr. I'm
Repairs.
proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad.
No! No! No, why?
And I love it. Now, a new book.
Critical damage.
Okay, well I almost blew through its shield. I'm gonna try once more, and I'm running out of ship repair kits. That's the thing. I'm managing to. So my mistake there was I tried to flee.
Stabilized.
I tried to kill all of the ads and then flee to heal on up before coming back for the battleship, but I couldn't get far enough away. I couldn't get out of the range of its weapons, so it kept firing on me. So what I got to do, I don't know if I can do it. Can I sneak up behind it, or does it have auto cannons or something? Dean Davenport says, target the big ship first. I actually did try that in my last broadcast, and all of the other ships around it just twiddle me down, especially when I'm in targeted mode. So, try third person, says Random Fandom. That's worth a shot. That last one was really great because they all grouped up right in front of me, and I was able to take them out.
Area. Come any closer and you will be fired upon. Last warning. Weapons free.
Took out their grab drive. Their grab drive is toast.
Target's shields are down. Their grab drive's down. We've hit their engines and they are offline.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a
Co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Mr. Straight, I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Oh no, where did that come from?
They've lost their propulsion. Damn it.
If I had more ship repair parts, I could have done it. If I had more ship repair parts, I could have done it. Well, I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead for now.
Orbit stabilized.
We can always come back to it. Now, honestly, I don't know if it will still be there when I come back. I really wanted to do it. Man, where did that last one come from? Ah. Okay. Let's go to Porima. Let's see. I'm not sure where we are. Yeah, let's go to Porima.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Gaming Archives says, I was depressed one day and decided to take the elevator to heaven. It sure lifted my spirits. Thank you for that. Very nice. Okay, we've maximized our grav drive. Now we need to jump. We've got the quest selected. We now need, according to what chat told me, we need to jump as far as we can go. Jump range 27 light years. Wait, in one jump though, that's 3 jumps. Okay, so I need to do one really long jump. That's 35 light years. That's 23 light years. $13, 8, 59. Is that going to be enough? I don't know if that's going to be enough. 75, but we've got 3 jumps. I can get to Sagan. Let's try jumping to Sagan, see if that does it.
Grav jump complete.
No. Let's go back to Porima.
Your chords are right on the money.
Wade Speakerman says, Ox, what do you call a guy with no arms and no legs laying under a car? Jack. Thank you, Wade. All right, that's 3 stops. All of these stops go to Sagan first. Wait, here we go. Lantana, that's... No. No. Cheyenne. How far away is Cheyenne? Where was that? Let's try that. That's 24 light years. And it's 1 jump. If what chat was saying is true, then this should work.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
What are those? They keep jumping in and out. What are those? Do you see them? Is that Starborn?
You will be returned to the stars. You are dust.
Let's see how you dogfight missing an engine, pal.
Not defenseless.
Okay, those were the Starborn, but they were way outside of engagement range. Alright. So that didn't work. Maybe it doesn't have to be one jump. Maybe it's just as far as you can go.
Switching over to standard engines.
Alright, here we are again in the orbit of Porama, and we have the correct quest tag, activities, location of the ECS constant. It's not here. So let's go as far as we can. "63 light years. 66 light years. Let's try that.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
There's nothing on our radar. Alright, well, it was a tip that we got in chat yesterday. I've tried it, and it's not working. So based on what everyone online is saying, if you choose the option to convince the ECS constant to settle on a different planet, after a day or so, they grav jump out of the orbit of Porama 2 and disappear from the game entirely, meaning that you can't actually complete your secondary quests to go back and talk to Julia and tell them how Julia's doing and deliver the information about Abe's family. Mulgana says, I've heard that you have to be level 60. Oh. "56.
You've disabled the enemy's engines.
Your time ends.
Oh, you didn't need your little engine, did you?
Full engine loss on target.
Well, those were level 56 Starborn. Damn. Quintayo says it was 22 light years from OG location. Sorry, I don't remember the planet's name where you found them. Well, I mean, if it is a random encounter, then it doesn't matter which planet you go to. Are you telling me that they go to a specific planet and it's exactly 22 light years away from the orbit of Porama 2? Okay, we can definitely try that hunt. Let's put points back into our grav drive again. Exactly 22 light years. Have we scanned this one? Rana 3. We haven't scanned it. Very strong magnetosphere. We've got water, aluminum, nickel, lead, argon, benzene, tungsten, and platinum. Well, if only we had iron and titanium. Iron and titanium would have made it perfect. Okay, well, we shall try the next fan theory, and that is to go back to the orbit of Porima and try to find a planet that's exactly 22 light years away from the orbit of Porima 2.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
No ships on our radar, so nothing in orbit around here. Let's see. 22 light years away isn't going to be very far. That's 27. No, because that goes... Hold on. Let's try Jaffa. That's 27, but that's 2 jumps. See, again, we're going to Sagan, because Sagan is 27. It seems to be a launch pad for this. Denbola is... Okay, that's 13. Sagan is 23. That's 8. So we're looking something... Crix is 35, 47. Cheyenne is 47. Hold on. Maheo is 24. $86. $68. 14. 10. 6. 73. It's hard to tell. It's 15, 17, 40. 27. 42. Well, this is just needle in a haystack. Okay, I'm not doing that anymore. I think the quest is bugged, and I think it's bugged because I accepted the quests on the ship before it jumped away, because I don't think the quest was designed for you to do that. I think the quest was designed for you to convince the ship to jump away, find it again, and then when you find it again, you can get access to the quests that are on board that ship. But what I did is I went immediately back to orbit, boarded the ship, got the quests, and then it jumped away. And I think that messed it up. Okay. First of all, do I have any contraband? I probably have some contraband because I went and got a bunch of rune stuff on Vladimir's. No, I don't have any contraband. Okay. Great. So we can go back to the grind and apply for a job at Ryujin Industries kiosk. Show on map works again. Yay! We'll go to the Neon Core. In combat? How am I in combat? I'm not in combat. Am I? It wouldn't let me jump because it says I'm in combat. I'm not. Right, let's try this again. There we go. Weird.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
Alright, so I believe we got this quest on our first day here at Neon when we explored one of the kiosks where we read something about how Ryujin is looking to hire some help.
To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Okay, we read about us, history, neuroamps in the news, didn't we? Yeah, we read that. Let's do job application. Welcome to the Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? We're going to say none. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and its product lines? Not at all. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Yeah, none. What level of education have you completed? Oh, none. Do you have a history of criminal activity? Yes. Your application is now complete. To officially submit your application, please select Submit Application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Let's see what happens if we have the worst application possible. All right, please report to Imogene Salzo on the operations floor at Ryujin Tower in Neon for your interview.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest
Yikes,
kiosk.
that poor old lady.
I'd love to share a cup of tea with you.
Hello, Delilah.
Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product recommendations. Is this your first time visiting Ryujin Tower?
Ryujin Industries owns a tea company?
Yep, that's right. Ryujin has its fingers in all sorts of pies. I guess that's the best way to turn a profit. They don't have much to do with our day-to-day, though. As long as our customers are happy and we're making sales, that's all that matters.
We could say, no, I'm a Neon native.
Oh, yeah? I can't imagine what it would be like growing up here. I've only been in Neon a year, and it's already wearing on me a bit.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
We could say, I know what you mean, it's not so bad, or I love it. No other city compares.
It's unique, all right. I'm hoping I just need a little more time to acclimate. Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea.
Are you from Neon originally?
No, I'm not. I'm from a small farming settlement in a nearby system. Funnily enough, the farms my community maintains supply some of Tranquility's tea leaves. I grew up watching the ships and traders come in from Neon, and wishing I could get on one and see the city for myself. It seemed like such a fascinating place.
Are you here to stay?
I don't know, honestly. I never really wanted to be a farmer, so there's not much waiting for me back home. But I can't see myself living in Neon permanently. Maybe I'll get lucky and Tranquility will open a new office somewhere else. I'd be the first to sign up for a transfer.
Laura says, oh, the insanity. Yes, let's get more tea-based puns. Do you ever miss home?
Sometimes, yeah. I didn't know anyone when I moved here, so I was really lonely. The town I'm from is tiny, so I knew almost everyone. It was a big change.
And? Is Neon what you expected?
Not exactly. Everyone here is busy and stressed, and there's a lot of crime. The stories I grew up with made Neon seem like paradise, but it really isn't. I'm just happy to work for a company that puts smiles on people's faces. It seems like most people here could use one.
There's certainly nowhere else like Neon in the settled systems.
That's probably for the best. I don't think the galaxy could handle more than one city like this one.
What can you tell me about Tranquility?
Oh, Tranquility is the settled system's #1 tea brand. We have a tea for pretty much any occasion, in a variety of standard and unique blends. If you'd like more information, you should visit our sales office upstairs.
Mr. Virus says, stop with the teasing. Yes, I don't want more teasing in this reality. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
I have some great products available today.
All right. Coffee mug, never apologize for being a powerful, stinking woman. Never. Never. I'm so glad this is here. Never apologize. All right, we got Tranquility Breakfast. 2% XP gain for 15 minutes. Chamomile. Oh, wow. This increases your experience gain. Great. Easy sleep. All right, so they all pretty much have the same stats, just different flavors. I wish you could equip mugs in the game. I wish I would run around with this mug and it would be my primary melee weapon. Never apologize for being a powerful, stinking woman. Yeah. Oh, I love it.
So long.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin
And so many of these
assist you.
random NPCs have the same
Fill out
face.
an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
All right, so we've got Nova Blast Disruptors. Who's this? Arboron. Oh, a weapon
Don't get any
vendor.
ideas about testing out my products here. If security doesn't stop you, I will.
Are you working toward that?
Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the
We could say I should have guessed a corporation like Ryujin would sell guns. Or I'm pretty well versed in combat myself. Or good to meet you.
Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
I have an interview here with Imogen Salzo.
Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you and we can stop listening to this nonstop audio ad.
What's a weapons dealer doing in Ryujin Tower?
Don't be so surprised. Ryujin Tower's got a little of everything. Besides, here at Arboron, our goal is to provide safety and protection for our customers. That's why we're the only brand to carry our very own non-lethal weapons. The Nova line.
The Nova line of non-lethal weapons. Can you tell me about your non-lethal weapons?
Of course. The Nova series uses an electrically charged ammunition that can effectively stun a humanoid target. It's not so useful when it comes to critters, but if you need to buy some time or get someone off your back, they'll do the trick.
You seem like quite the firearms expert.
Well, I'd better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging.
I'd like to see what you're selling.
Sure thing. Let me know if anything appeals to you.
All right, what have we got? We've got Nova Blast Disruptor. Okay, a variety of Nova Blast Disruptors with different mods attached. And then the Spacer, a rare Nova Blast particle beam pistol. It has the Space Adept legendary effect. So many of these weapons have the Space Adept legendary effect. I feel like I see it all the time. Way too much. And it's such a... Well, it's just situationally useful.
Bye now.
This is the only shop in town where you'll find neuroamps like these. Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp?
What do you sell here?
All of Ryujin Industries' latest and greatest neuroamps. Take a look. I'm sure we have something that might suit your needs.
What are neuroamps?
Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting.
Ever tried one yourself, we can ask, when we clearly see one attached to his face?
Sure have. My neuroamp's the reason I got where I am. 6 months ago, I was barely motivated enough to hold a job scrubbing floors as a janitor at Ryujin Tower. But thanks to this nifty little thing, I feel more motivated than ever. And my social skills have really improved. I can talk to customers no problem now. Plus, I haven't lost my keys once since I started wearing it.
How would I benefit from a neuroamp?
That all depends on what you like to improve. If you're looking for a bit of a diplomatic edge, our Neurocom series is great. The Neuroboost can help you gain that confidence you need to really stand your ground. And our Neurotac series, Tac for Tactical, specializes in critical thinking.
Wrecker Lawson says, go to Zelani. The constant is there. You know, I'm hesitant to try, only because I've had many people say that it's in a variety of different places. So I think it changes from gameplay to gameplay. I mean, I could certainly go try it, but at this point I've tried every single suggestion chat has thrown my way, and they've all not been accurate. So, I can try it, but right now I'm focusing on this. Next time I get to the ship, we'll see what we can do. Do a lot of people have neuroamps?
Of course. They're practically the foundation of what Ryujin was built on.
Sounds too good to be true.
Some people seem to think so. I say you gotta see it to believe it. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy.
You used to be a custodian here?
Custodian, IT support, security. I've worked plenty of low-level jobs at Ryujin Tower, and did pretty poorly at most of them. I'm sure they would have fired me ages ago if it weren't for Jupiter, the young lady at the front. She keeps pushing management to reassign me instead of letting me go. She's the one who convinced me to try out a neuroamp. I really owe her one. It's completely changed my life.
Well, let me see what you have for sale.
Plenty of good stuff. Here, take a look.
Power suits. All right, so here we go. Neuro Boost Mark II. 10% intimidation chance. 15% intimidation chance. Diplomacy. Instigation. I mean, with maxed out... All right, so these suits improve my persuasion. Okay.
Have a good one.
The most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Where's this Julie over there that he mentioned? Didn't he mention someone? Maybe that was the coffee person. Or the tea person, I should say.
There's nothing better for erasing the stresses of a hard day's work than a...
No, that's Delilah.
Apply today.
There, Jupiter.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something?
What can I expect to find in Ryujin Tower?
The public can visit our Tayo, Tranquility, and drone sales offices upstairs. All are worth visiting. The tower also serves as Ryujin's corporate headquarters and is home to our research and development team, but unfortunately, those areas are restricted.
What exactly is Ryujin Industries?
We're the largest corporation in the Freestar Collective. We deal in everything from refreshments to starships. We're best known for our neuroamp technology. If you're curious about it, we have a selection on display at the Ryujin store near the back of the lobby. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm here for an interview with Imogen Salzo.
Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. Miss Salzo will be conducting your interview today. You'll find her office upstairs. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. Just take the elevator at the back of the lobby. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industries store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neuroamp technology, after all.
Ryujin is hiring
Okay.
the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Ground floor
Submit your
explored.
application now at the nearest kiosk.
Operations Tranquility Drone, Tayo Astro Engineering, or Lobby. Well, this is where we need to go for the quest. I'm curious about these locations. We haven't explored them yet. Let's do that.
I'm gonna feel so much safer with one of those drone security robots.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
That salesperson was really nervous. I hope he got all our details right.
We'll find out soon enough. And I'm sure you made his day with the sale. Now let's stop by Tranquility on the way out.
You read my mind.
Fingers crossed these drone robots are childproof.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I just hope this robot gets delivered safe and sound.
Lendl Green.
Robotics is my passion. But sometimes I dream of getting back on the field again. So, what do you think? Is it true what they say? Are drone machines the best in the galaxy?
We could say I prefer the older lunar robotics models. They are indeed the best. It depends on the model, or I don't know the first thing about robots.
Well, there's still plenty of time for you to learn. Coming to a showroom like this is really the first step. That's how they got me, anyway. My apologies, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Lendl Green. I handle robot certs and acquisitions for Starfreight Logistics. But outside of the job, I'm just a fan of robots. So when I retired 15 years ago, I figured this was a good career change.
What does certs and acquisitions involve?
I mainly run tests to check things like load capacity, walking speed, just to be sure the model we're buying matches industry specifications. Once the sale goes through, we integrate the robots with our human crews. If the haulers don't abuse them and do regular maintenance, even the older Model A's will last a very long time.
What's Starfreight Logistics?
We're a small interstellar shipping company, at least compared to the Hope Techs of the world. But what we lack in size, we make up for in quality. You think Ron Hope has someone like me making sure every bot he buys is up to standard? Not a chance.
What was your previous job?
I played professional bat ball, believe it or not. I was a utility infielder for my hometown team in Aquila City. But then I messed up my knee trying to turn a 4.63 double play, and I had to retire early. They say athletes die 2 deaths. But tinkering with robots has given me a second life.
Okay.
Take care.
Interesting.
You can never have
character.
too much security these days.
I'd sure love to get a job here.
First lesson for the kids.
I enjoy a great many foods and drinks. Tea has never been one of them.
I'm going to check out the drone show
Yeah,
next.
I can empathize. I mean, tea is okay, but not compared to coffee.
I can't recommend Tranquility's lemon tea highly enough.
Hello, my name's Christine. I'm the office manager here. What brings you in today?
Why is this office open to the public?
Tranquility is a fairly new addition to the Ryujin family, so marketing really wanted to push our public availability. Being able to discuss our blends and processes face-to-face with our customers has really improved our brand awareness.
Well, we know the job interview is upstairs. We could say I'm interested in your products.
I can't blame you. I'm an avid tea drinker myself. There's nothing like a cup of our sunray tea to put a spring in your step on a rainy neon day. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our blend master. Her name's Nancy. You'll find her in our office just behind you. And thanks for stopping by. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable.
Could you give me some history on Tranquility? Here we go.
I don't know too much about the history, only that the founding CEO, Dakota Seri, still holds their position today. I heard one of Ryujin's board of directors stumbled upon the original shop while on vacation and was instantly in love. Next thing they knew, Seri's small family business was part of a multi-billion credit corporation.
Is this Tranquility's main office?
Oh no, we're just a satellite office here at Ryujin Tower. Since we're a young addition to the corporate family, marketing and finance both thought it'd be beneficial to have a physical presence. So far, it's been really useful for our rapidly growing business.
Do you like working in Ryujin Tower?
I do, yes. Living in Neon is a dream come true for me, and this job is the icing on the cake. Tranquility takes excellent care of its employees.
You're not from Neon originally?
No, I'm not. I grew up in Aquila City. I always wanted to live near the ocean, so Volai Alpha seemed like the perfect place to move when I was old enough. Of course, back then I didn't realize the whole planet was ocean with zero sunshine. But there's just something about Neon, you know? This city flourishes against the odds, and that's what I love about it now.
We could say I can't say that I'm a fan of Neon, or I hope that means Ryujin does as well.
Oh, it certainly does. While Ryujin allows its subsidiaries a certain amount of independence, some policies are enforced. I heard the CEO is big on morale and personal investment, so she promotes competitive wages, ample time off, and continued education. Thanks for visiting Tranquility. Enjoy your day.
All right, next up is the drone. Let's see, what's this? Ooh. Are we gonna get in trouble if we go up here? Let's finish exploring this.
Keep out of my way and I'll
floor
keep out
first.
of yours. I'd love to have a genuine drone robot on my ship.
Robert Fry.
There are a lot of cool models on display inside. Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I help you find something? Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still adjusting to this whole office manager thing.
So, new job?
Yeah. First week.
We could say you should be more personable with your customers. Or no harm done, or nice to meet you. Let's do no harm done.
Thanks for saying that. I'm new at this. I'm still getting my feet under me. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day.
This guy. What does drone make?
Robots. Mainly industrial models for helping out on ships and at spaceports. Maybe you've seen our most popular line, the mini-bots? We have models on display throughout the office. Feel free to have a look.
Does drone stand for something?
I hate to say it, but your guess is as good as mine. The rumor is the caps are just a marketing tactic. Catch attention, get people talking. Guess it works.
You're still adjusting to this job, huh?
Yeah, I'll say. This wasn't even the job they hired me for. I was supposed to be working at Tranquility across the hall as an administrative assistant.
Oh.
It's just my luck that after I'd been in training for a measly 2 weeks, the office admin for Drone had to go and retire. It was totally unexpected. Apparently, he went up to the executive floor one day and never came back to his desk.
Oh.
We were told he quit and just walked out.
Huh. Suddenly, intrigue. Isn't that a pretty big leap?
Oh, yeah. I used to be an office manager for my old job, but that position wasn't customer-facing. I applied for the admin assistant because the pay was almost just as good and it'd be a hell of a lot less stress. Guess that plan backfired.
You don't think something happened to him, do you?
Yeah, I do. I think he retired out of the blue after 10 years and left me to clean up his mess. That jerk didn't even write down his computer's password. IT was down here for hours the other day trying to get me access. You'd think something like that should only take a few minutes.
Yeah, you'd think. And you're not happy with the transfer?
No, not really. I mean, have you been to the Tranquility office? The whole place smells like a warm cup of tea and the staff is beyond friendly. Everybody at Drone is so serious, you barely even get a good morning out of most of the employees here.
We could say you clearly still have a lot to learn, or I think you're getting the hang of it.
Oh, really? Thanks for the vote of confidence. I needed it.
Right.
Have a nice day.
Well, we're getting some backstory and some interesting office intrigue by talking to all of these people. So far, worth the effort. Oh, look at this cute little guy. Assertive beeps. There's nothing assertive about this
I have little
security
use
drone.
for robots, especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
I wish the people here were a bit more informative.
Drone demo. Welcome to Drone. We invite customers to try our demo to see our robots in action. We can run the demo program. Initiating hallway display demo sequence.
These drone robots are always so efficient.
Is that it? Is that it? It goes around the pillar and comes back. Nice. Well done, guys. That is quite the demo. Very nice.
Come to check out our latest models?
Okay, that's Robert. We just talked with him. Let's go in here.
I've got my eye on you.
Wow, you said it was open to the public.
Our newest model should be in use at the Neon Spaceport soon.
Drone employees.
The engineering.
The bosses don't appreciate how hard we all work down here.
Well, the drone employees do not sound happy. Hello. Hello. Interesting. I think I'm getting ahead of myself, but this will likely come in handy later. Well, 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 what did we find? I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? I should go do the primary quest. I shouldn't be here yet. There's nothing here for me anyway. Okay. Well, I found something, but I shouldn't be here yet, so let's go back. Yeah, right. And back down. There we go. Okay, so that was Drone. Very nice.
Woo, my kids would get a kick out of all these robots.
Now, there was the door down there leading upstairs, but let's
Don't wander into any
finish.
restricted areas.
If I had the
Model A's
technical
are
skills,
true.
I'd apply to Drone in a heartbeat.
So that's
Way
the
ahead
other
of
side
time.
of there. Interesting. Let's see if we have to take the elevator or if this staircase is going to take us to the next level.
I've got my eye on you.
Huh.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Don't cause any trouble.
Oh, this is the brig. If we get caught doing something, I guess we appear here. Well, it's good to understand the staggering professional. Okay. A regulator. I mean, now what's that? That's a lever. Looks like we might be able to pull it.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
So security is on the mezzanine level. Where does this take us? Hello. Hello. What? There are so many trapdoors in this place. I can't access that one. I can't access that one. I guess they need to be accessed on the ground floor only. Where am I going? And I can't access that one either. Looks like I need to find them all and open them so that I can have, so that I can navigate between rooms in a future mission, I'm guessing. Hello.
Don't cause any trouble.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Gosh, everyone is so...
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
All right, well, there's another trapdoor, but we can't activate it. Technician.
This intel could blow a whole operation out of the water.
What is it?
What
I think I
intel?
found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk? It's about that special project we're working on for Miss Salzo.
What are you doing? Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Are they moving? Was it these two talking?
A gala at the New
Imogen and
Atlantis Free
Yuko
Star
run a
Embassy.
tight ship around here.
That'd be a good way to gather intel.
I'm a little busy right now.
I'd hate to be on Miss
A
Salsa's
gala at
bad
the New
side.
Atlantis Free
I
Star
better do
Embassy.
this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
Okay, so that's where we need to go for the interview. Oh, this is just elaborate. I am slightly overwhelmed.
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
Okay, let's see if we can find the elevators, because I think I missed something.
I've got my eye on you.
Yeah, you all do, don't you? What? We are clearly discovering things we shouldn't be discovering just yet. Are these the elevators? That must be the elevator. No. Okay.
Just waiting for more info. As usual. My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Okay.
Don't cause any trouble.
All right, we're back. Elevator. We explored Tranquility and Drone. We explored Lobby. We have not yet explored Tayo Astra Engineering. That must be below this level, and then we'll move on to Operations. Ooh, Wow.
What ship is the most me?
It's a little model.
Everyone who's anyone has a Tayo.
Dreaming of this.
Tayo always seemed more style than substance, but clearly it appeals to some.
Tayo sales computer. Mr. Master Chief says, wow, this interior looks like a Star Destroyer type. It does. Tayo needs you. Star Yards always are looking for raw resources. Instead of fueling our competitors, why not sell directly to Tayo? If you're an independent shipper, please contact Vern Sabanki or Sabakin. Help us deliver the next generation of exciting spacecraft. Be a part of the Tayo family.
It'll be at the space.
Decisions.
And it's got the same terminal entry. Staff only.
The amount of business they do here.
Cockpit model.
Tayo is simply the best.
Very nice. Showroom.
No ship's better in the settled systems. People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people.
What makes Tayo so special?
Space should be more than just getting from place to place. It should be full of color, excitement, and full of features you never even knew you needed. Tayo ships are like traveling in living art.
Wow, is this an Apple store? You must be the salesperson.
Yes, that's me.
Yeah.
Are you ready to make your dreams come true?
How did Tayo Astro Engineering get started?
The founders of Tayo were visionaries that looked at the star yards around and saw a tremendous opportunity. Neon has a life, a beat of its own, and that excitement, that life, was missing. So they worked on making ships that really sung, had a joy to them, something special. Now Tayo is the jewel of Neon.
Oh, wow. She is mouthing all of those vowels. Let's see your selection.
Excellent. If you decide to buy, we'll have your new ship all polished up and waiting for you at the spaceport. Yay!
Yay!
We've got something for everyone.
Ooh, the Hammerhead too. It looks pretty nice. The Falcon. Okay, I'm detecting a distinct style for this particular ship manufacturer. Yes, rounded edges like the first iPhone. The Reef, it's a cool looking ship, I gotta admit. The Sparrow, very sleek. The Dolphin? Doesn't look much like a dolphin, but okay. And the Narwhal. Okay, I can see why they call it the Narwhal. It has a very Narwhal appearance. But looks good, looks good. These are all mighty fine looking ships. Yay! Showroom. Alright, this is gonna be like ops or control.
Just 3 more paychecks.
Alright.
I just can't decide.
And that's Tayo. Awesome. Well, let's continue with the quest and let's go to operations and get that job. Oh, wow. Right here, huh?
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Optional check-in with Lane Garza. It's funny because we came into this room earlier, but it didn't update our quest. Hello, Lane.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
All right. I do have some questions.
And hopefully I have some answers.
How are the interviews going?
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
Like, totally. Oh my god. Oh, dude. What can you tell me about Imogene?
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
Super serial. What exactly does Ryujin Industries do?
Oh, wow. You're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
We are like totes important. Standard. I think I'm ready for that interview.
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
I'd appreciate it if you showed me the way.
Of course. Follow me.
Wow. 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 Okay, Elaine Garza.
This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene. And here we are. Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
All right, thank you, Elaine Garza.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Make sure they understand that in the end, they need you more than you need them.
Right, will do. Take a seat, I can do that.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match. Which I'll take up with our technicians later.
I've got a criminal history, I said.
So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
We could say, I heard you only hire the best and brightest, so here I am. Neuroamps are revolutionary. I want to be a part of what's next. I'm just looking to make a few credits. Why not? Ryujin is the best tech company in the settled systems. Or we can pass a neon street rat check to say, I grew up in the shadow of Ryujin Tower, so it's time to see what this place is all about.
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience and no education. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I'm not! I'm just winging it here. Or I wouldn't say qualified as much as I'd say I need this job. At its entry level, anyone can do this job. I know I can do this job, and I hope to prove it. Or we can pass a persuasion check to say I can make any deal happen.
Well, at least you have some skill of value here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time.
Oh, it's not an
How
actual
motivated
check.
are you to succeed?
Okay, so it's because I have the persuasion skill, I unlocked a new dialogue option. We could say, I'm just hoping to not get fired. It depends on what I'm working toward, or I'll go above and beyond to get the job done. Just trying to...
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
I doubt I'll make it 5 months, let alone 5 years. Or I prefer the complexities of cybersecurity. Research and development. I want to play a part in the future of technology. Hopefully, I'll have a role in management here. Or in 5 years, I'll be running this company. I'm tempted to choose that one, but it seems a bit impertinent, so instead we'll say, hopefully I'll have a role in management here.
If you can make any deal happen, management is just the tip of the iceberg. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired.
Yay!
On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours.
Ha!
First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy.
Copy!
So you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Okay, first job. Pick up coffee. Lovely. All right, we got a terminal here, and it's locked with a master lock and... hold on, I'm gonna quick save here. Can I finagle the... I can. Look at that. I'm reading the terminal from the back of it. Just love it. Master locked. I'm going to use all of my auto slots here. May have made a mistake already. Okay, let's work on this bottom one first. Oh no, we're gonna be good. Announcements. Andy Apali paid time off. This is your quarterly reminder to be aware of your paid time off. Per policy, your PTO does not roll over or get paid out at the end of the year. It's your responsibility to use this time wisely before it expires. The PTO policy is non-negotiable. Any questions or concerns may be directed to Carlo Vaughn, Andy, Human Resource Manager, Ryujin Industries. Andy Apala, Privacy Policies. Effective immediately, we're making the following adjustments to our policy regarding social interactions with news media. Only approved marketing employees may issue public statements regarding any aspect of the corporation. Any contacts from a news media outlet must be reported to marketing immediately. Approvals for news media interaction must be sent to Genevieve Mohoan, Carlo Vaughn, Alexis Price, and Dalton Fines. Failure to follow these guidelines may result in immediate termination, Andy. Pending approvals, assignment ID, blah, blah, blah. Technician P. Jaziri, Type A-class recovery risk low. Description: confirmed reports of newly developed grav drive tech requesting recovery for comparisons. Next one, Technician H. Rafiq. Type B-class recovery risk high. Description: intel received on accuracy improvements for laser sight tech. Current intel estimated to be 94.5% accurate. Then, next assignment, Technician K. McDaniel. Type A-class security risk high. Description: received reports of R821 working on a new security prototype. Current intel estimated to be 33.6% accurate. Need security access to confirm reports to determine if recovery assignment is needed. Then the next assignment, Technician K. McDaniel. Type A-class ARC, risk low. Description: production impairment required for W118. Quarterly reviews, April Sweeney. Strengths. Okay, so this is a field agent. Status active. Strengths: excellent at high-level information retrieval, capable of taking on multiple roles when needed, needs improvement, constantly demanding time from technicians, dislikes paperwork resulting in consistently late deadlines. Is this really a negative? Esteban Verdun Auclair. Field agent, active, strengths, strong stealth and infiltration skills, very tech savvy. Needs improvement, not good with people at all. All right, Esteban. MJ Aish. Field agent, deep cover, strengths, excels at long-term infiltration, always remains true to plan, needs improvement, not applicable. MJ Asa. Then Blake Vance. Field agent, status hiatus, strengths, excels at long-term infiltration, excellent at last-minute improvisation, needs improvement, prone to emotional attachment. Then finally, personal reports. Only Imogene's passcode can unlock. Okay. Alt Grendel says, don't forget you have that precognitive power now. That's right.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Let's go ahead and equip it. And hopefully I'll remember to use it next time I talk to someone.
I've got my eye on you.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight. Phew, I am just stuck here until the techs finish compiling some information I want.
Welcome. If you need help, try asking Lane at the front desk.
Camden Show. Oh, we can use this. It's not set to owned. Workspace. Hack novice lock. Yes. Let's make sure we're hidden first, just in case. It's the first time I've seen a lock inside a terminal. Okay, we could put that there. We could put that there, which means that now needs to go there. Okay. Never mind. We've got this that needs to go there, which means that is going to have to go there, which means that has to go there, and that has to go there. Announcements. Andy Apolli paid time off. Andy Apolli privacy policies. I believe we read all of those. Messages. Yuko Serrano supply request. Hey Cam, I know you like people to go through the proper channels, but I really need a new computer set up for Tomo's Tomo's old station. Dalton's already secured his current one, and we're looking to hire someone new ASAP. I'm hoping you can expedite this for your fellow peer, Yuko. Ularu Chen, recent complaint. Camden, it's been brought to my attention, yet again, that you're being too vocal with your opinions on Neon's administrator. Please keep in mind that we have several people working here with ties to Bayou, and things said in the office often find their way back to him. You know the importance of our relationship, and I expect you to respond professionally whenever business may be associated with him. Ularu Chen, COO, Ryujin Industries. And also from Ularu Chen, shipment confirmations. Camden, I need the confirmation numbers for a series of shipments. Order blah blah blah. Arboron Nova Series, 2 dozen Nova Blast, 4 dozen Nova Light, audio slates, 2 crates, Neurotrack Mark IV, 4 units. Ularu Chen.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I'm a little busy right now.
Right, I think we've done the full loop of the offices back there. Let's go in here, the boardroom. No slates. Okay, is that it?
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were. You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for?
What do you mean, accounted for?
We're on a strict schedule. I just want to make sure this impromptu meeting is properly tracked.
Wow. We could say, I don't care if it's not, or it's not, or yeah, I put in a request for this time block. Let's lie.
I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly, and this conversation was not on the budget. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure.
Ludikoden says, did you hear about that earthquake in Japan? They say there was soy sauce everywhere? What? Ludikoden, I don't understand. Did you come yesterday and say something? You told the joke yesterday about the earthquake in Italy and there being marinara sauce everywhere. Why? Why are you... These jokes are not funny. I mean, you can literally copy and paste this joke to anywhere. Did you hear about the earthquake in Seattle? There was coffee everywhere. I mean, there's no effort, Ludi. I'm just saying. No effort. All right, who is Miss Serrano, we can say?
Ms. Yuko Serrano? Senior Operations Specialist at Ryujin Industries? She's one of the heads of the department you're standing in.
I'll leave you alone then. What Ms. Serrano doesn't know won't hurt her. It's just hallway conversation. We don't need to document everything, or she doesn't have to know. Let's go. It's just hallway conversation.
You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion.
Interesting. What's your schedule like here?
We're each assigned shifts to assist operatives, ensuring coverage at all hours. Personally, I like to keep my circadian rhythms intact. Early to rise, early to bed, as nature intended.
What assignments are you currently working on?
I'm not at liberty to say. I will remind you of another common phrase: loose lips sink ships. So, be cautious around the office and discuss intel at your peril.
Is this something we need to discuss with management?
Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid the embarrassment. Normally, I do a good job of setting boundaries between work and life. This incident is an exception.
I might be able to help you with this minor indiscretion.
Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me.
Okay, so he's a do-gooder. He's helping the poor in the underbelly. That's great. What exactly was on this slate, I wonder? What's on these documents?
Pre-assignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of betraying me, they aren't worth much as leverage.
Right.
My sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct.
Why trust me?
It's not a matter of trust, but one of time. I have little to spare. You do not.
I'll find your slate.
Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time.
Why spend your time volunteering?
Perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair?
I'm sorry, I stopped listening 3 sentences ago. Or it's not, and it needs to change. Or life isn't fair.
In the natural world, I'd agree, but here, we can make a change. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start. So I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water.
All right, sounds like a decent guy. We could say it's pretty filthy down there, not gonna lie. Or what you call unsanitary, I call character. Or fair enough, or sounds like a bleeding heart to me. Let's go fair enough.
I don't wish to speak ill of them, of course. It's not their fault, just a fact. But as much as I dislike the underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering sheds some of that weight.
All right, so a decent guy.
As you were.
We can help him out. Now, let's see. Was there anything I missed? That was her office, wasn't it? No. Yes, that was her office. We explored everything back here. We came from there, that's the elevator. What's over here? These are more cubicles and the staircase we came from earlier. I see.
This intel could blow a whole operation out of the water.
Listen, Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
I'd hate to be on Miss Salzo's bad side.
This dude is always looking over her shoulder. I wonder why. Okay, and that leads to the staircase. What's in here? Oh, that's right. And we couldn't open that one.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
That's the bathroom. There was one in the bathroom. That's right, that one. All right.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Lobby. Let's go get that coffee. Funny that she's getting a coffee when they've got a tea shop right here.
think I got them. What do you call them? If my ship goes long again.
All right, we can skip the line. Go straight up front.
Be late.
Hi, there's a line here.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
I'm here to pick up an order for Imogen Salzo.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened.
Oh.
And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Okay, someone's got a superiority complex here. We could say, what happened?
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
Even though we know this, we could say, who is Ularu Chen?
You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead.
We could say, not my problem, all I did was respond to an ad, or I'm sorry you got fired. Let's try and sympathize with him.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
What?
Believe me, it's either you or me.
Whoa!
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
Why would they send someone to kill him if all he is a desk clerk, somebody who gets coffee? We could say, what do you mean it's either you or me?
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Yikes, tone it down a notch. We could attack and say, you want to fight? Bring it on. Or we could try to pass a persuade check and say, hold on, let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Can I use my ability here? No. All right, it's only 4 slots. We could try to go, you're pathetic. Easiest fight I'll ever win.
Hey, I'm not... Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Interesting. Why would I be the one they send?
Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you.
Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Yikes, that got dramatic really quickly. Let's go back to getting that coffee. For people in the chat saying use the power, I tried, but I couldn't use it in dialogue.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
How would Ryujin handle it?
Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
What can you tell me about that guy?
Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming.
Well, I still need to pick up that order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Wow. Okay, we got the Terror Brute order, or whatever it's called. Now, we did get that other quest, balancing the books. And since we're out here, outside of Ryujin, let's go ahead and see if we can snag this. Speak to Huang Li.
Of ancient Earth. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
What I don't sell ends up in trouble. Not sure how much longer I can survive.
To the underbelly. Which is a really cool part of Neon.
You didn't hear this from me. Mercenaries?
Okay, let's use our power.
Your abilities are
Hey, Chief,
amazing.
you got any creds you can spare?
We could give 25 credits, say I can't help you, or get a job. And those are the... Let's go ahead and give her 25 credits.
Thank you kindly. You're a class bass, you know that? I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation, it's an investment.
All right, have you been panhandling for long?
About 6 years. I bet you could tell by how good I am at it. It took a lot of practice, and some work on my messaging. But if you got any feedback, Chief, I'd love to hear it.
For one, stop calling me Chief. You don't need any tips from me. Or I don't know, beg harder maybe?
Whoa, that's pretty good advice. I'll never stop hustling, even if I'm broke.
How does one get good at panhandling?
You want to know the trade secrets, huh? I don't blame you. It's a lot like real estate. Location and timing are big. You gotta be visible, but not so much that people call the guards.
Do you have a place to stay?
Presently, no. Pastly, no. Futurely, it's a work in progress. Depends on how this fiscal quarter goes. But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I found a primo spot next to the trawl store. I got a roof over my head and all the garbage I can eat.
Ew.
I can't eat everything they throw out, but I can eat enough.
Poor lady. All right, we can say a Ryujin technician wanted to know if you found any slates.
Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. That won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant.
You keep spreadsheets?
I do. I write them on napkins you get from the eateries, and I use sauce packets for ink. It's not a perfect system, but it's pretty damn close.
We could say, keep the slate, just make sure you wipe all the data on it. And she says, way ahead of you. Or we can say, I can find your old spreadsheets in exchange for the slate.
That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
Okay, we gotta find spreadsheets. Not really spreadsheets.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's one. Napkin spreadsheet, April. Earnings, 60 creds. Expenses, 82 creds. Previous month surplus, 33 creds. End of month balance, 11 creds. Here's the first. Next one's gonna be in this refrigerator. Earnings, 87 creds. Expenses, 78 creds. Previous month surplus, 24 creds. End of month balance, 33 creds. That was March. The next one is gonna be up there. May. Earnings 74, expenses 66, surplus 11, end of month balance 19. Even the panhandlers are running a business in this universe.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack.
If you got any spare creds? Got any creds to spare?
I found your spreadsheets.
Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
She totally did. All right, return the slate to Rafiq Hamza. But you know what? Maybe we should take a peek inside. Opening files. Failed to open files. Authorization code needed. Hamza Rafiq. If you have lost your code, consult your employee manual to perform a factory reset of this device. And there's the Terror Brew order. Nice. All right.
Days are too short.
And you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive members now.
You hate it here already? You just moved here. I think you should give it a few months.
Each of our unique starship models, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the
All right, operations. Let's go deliver the slate to our guy first. Hey, buddy, I found your slate. Quick save. Superpower.
What is it? Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I recovered your slate.
Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
And that's it, huh? Okay.
Follow me.
Balancing the books, let's deliver the coffee. We're back to the grind.
Even when I see it with my
I hope
own
that
eyes,
coffee
it
is
is
still
still
hot
hard to
considering the
believe.
time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Ooh. If we say I ran into an ex-employee, she says good answer, and that's the one I was hoping for since we learned of the incident before your return. Maybe I'm just a slow walker. Wrong answer. I'm new here and I got a little lost. A decent excuse, but not the answer I was looking for. Our power is already coming in handy. We'll say I ran into an ex-employee of yours.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Hey!
You were right to talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
Thank you, Andrea. Ooh, this one says, these all say future unclear. I wonder why. That better mean I'm getting a raise, or tell me about my new position, or so no more coffee errands.
No more coffee errands, but depending on how you look at it, the word errands technically still applies.
Let's say thank you. Let's be polite.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details.
Uh-oh.
I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Yeah. See, this is weird. Now that I've got this power, I find myself just reading her responses ahead of time instead of just letting her say them. All of these advance the quest. This is the only one that gives us more dialogue. How am I supposed to ensure success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
Why do these all have the same response? I think that might be a glitch. Let's find out for sure. What do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
So that's a glitch with the power. My forecast is wrong for this one and this one. Why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
And here's the one that the precognition is actually for. No more questions, I'm good.
Really? Well,
Even
this
that's
transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers.
Hey!
The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Meet Genevieve, Camden, and Alexis. 3 people we read
Thanks
about
again for
on
your
her terminal.
assistance. I trust you'll be discreet.
I will be discreet, don't worry. Let's do a hard save here. It's been a while since I've done a hard save.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often.
That's what I was thinking.
Terra Brew it is.
Ryujin owns Tranquility?
For the past 5 years. Tranquility is a recent acquisition and we've only just begun to develop the brand. You may have seen how several vendors carry the product now.
Let's see. I'd take Tranquility over Terra Brew any day.
Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up.
Oh, great.
Which hopefully won't be often.
My favorite guy. My pay gets reduced whenever I make mistakes?
Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost.
Well, there goes my paycheck.
The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Okay. Meet Lyndon, check. Well, I thought this was going to be a board meeting, but apparently we're going to each of these people individually.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
Yeah, her response is interesting. What do you mean by how much work am I gonna be?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
Well, I'm new at this, so I may need some forgiveness at first.
A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
So with this new power, I'm finding myself spending more time looking at the options they're going to say instead of focusing on the options that I have. Additionally, I find the precognition less useful because it only gives me the first sentence of their response, and it doesn't show me the rest of their response. For example, in this last one, she was more hostile in the latter part of her response based on the choice that I made than at the first part that I saw in precognition. So I think, except for limited situations, I'm gonna avoid using precognition for now and just try to get through the conversations organically. Alexis Price.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I'm not just here for your viewing pleasure. I hope you like what you see. Okay, that's not creepy or anything, or I'm quite the specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Oh, what connections do we have with the Freestar Rangers?
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
Ranger Price, I know him.
Yes, you have quite the history with the Freestar Rangers yourself. Which is why I hope you won't be an issue.
Who is Administrator Bayou, or Bayou we could say, even though we know very well who he is by now.
Administrator Bayou runs Neon and is on the Freestar Collective's Council of Governors. We have a long-standing symbiotic relationship due to the contributions that Ryujin Tower brings to Neon.
We could say I'll do my best. No promises, I do what's necessary, or I'm like a ghost. No one will ever catch me.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
And finally, we can talk to Camden Cho if we can actually target him. Hello? Wow. There we go.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
What exactly do you do here?
I have the glorious job of keeping all the departments supplied with exactly what they need. Anything from rare materials for R&D to slates and design software for marketing. You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keeps this department legit.
Supply chain manager doesn't sound all that glamorous, or I'll let you know if I need some pens. Or the barista said she triple-checked the grind herself, or it's good to meet you. Let's try that.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Well, I'm eager to see whether or not that's true. How does Ryujin benefit millions of others?
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arbron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from.
What's the bright side to corporate espionage?
I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
We could say good. My job description certainly sounded otherwise, or somehow I don't believe that, or thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Let's try that.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
You're welcome, Camden. All right, he seems to be personable. Nice. Talk to Imogen. Halfway Nut says, I can't believe you broke Andresia's heart. You should be ashamed of yourself. Not only that, I broke it twice. Poor Andresia. But here she is. She seems to have forgiven me. I passed a little persuasion check, and now everybody's loving each other. We're just one big old happy love bundle on the ship. All right, Imogen.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
It was nice to get to meet more people in the company. I have a feeling I won't be getting along with most of them. The basic theme was, don't get caught. Or I've been told how much work I could create for them if I'm not careful. Let's try this one. It was nice.
I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Kelt Corp must be desperate if they resorted to illegal activity, or this sounds like a job for Neon, or Freestar Security, or big mistake on their part. Let's try desperate.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
What's on the data slate?
Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
How do I gain access to their computers?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job.
Great.
There's always more than one way to get the job done around here.
I don't think I can do this, or it's a bit trivial for me, but I suppose I can spare the time or consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there.
All right.
Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Our first stealth mission, upload the program at Kelt Corp. Let's take a look at our inventory. What is this item? Unmarked data slate. I can't read it. Okay. And I get to keep Yuko's coffee. Yay. Well. It's stealth mission time. Let's see where we have to go first. Kelt Corp.
Hey, it's the newbie.
That's me. Is Kelt Corp here on Neon? It is.
And accessories for all your hectic needs. We'll be here when you're ready. The hotel bullseye. Quickly and painlessly alter your physical makeup.
Celt Corp.
League of Independent Settlers, or LIST. A prospective colonist family.
Oh.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP and A and B, B and E.
Well, if it's a stealth mission, I'm gonna have Andrea wait
Credit
here.
for your thoughts, as they say.
Wait here.
Do not have all the fun without me.
Okay. And I'm gonna take off all my armor. Oh, I look at that handsome specimen. Oh, yeah. Life meets art. Quick save. Celt Corp.
Clover McKenna at your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Oh, you have me confused with someone else.
Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Why would Mr. Okadigbo hire people to represent him?
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again.
An apology isn't necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
What's the Neon Mining League?
It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well-stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man. But his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts.
Oh dear. Must be a hell of a mess to cause such a fuss.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Are you in charge of the Celt Corp Neon office?
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Wow, she doesn't even like her dad. And she is really cleaning that desk. Why should I call you Chloe?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
Oh, he was really leaning into his Irish ancestry. Would you mind telling me more about your father?
Niall. Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Mind telling me a bit about Celt Corp?
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
Maybe I could assist you in recovering Mr. Okadigbo's debt.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
Sounds to me like he's taking advantage of your goodwill, or doesn't sound very corporate to me, where it's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place. Let's try that.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadigbo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Are you personally involved with Mr. Okadigbo?
That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind.
So that's yes? I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing.
If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary.
And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
How did Mr. Okadigbo rack up so much debt?
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
All right.
Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
We got a new quest, and we got an optional objective to find her diary. Maybe we'll find it as we explore Keltcorp.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Oh man, everyone seems so nice around here.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions.
Are you lost?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Okay. Hello. Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
What?
Clover
I'm
McKenna's
working
diary.
here?
Her diary is in this person's cubicle, and it's not set to owned? I have to admit, this business with Saburo is keeping me up at night. I can see how it's starting to wear on him, personally and professionally. Saburo is a good and honorable man. Pride won't allow him to accept my money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want to give him is a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction, someone who has his best interests at heart. I won't lie, given my position, it may be a conflict, but my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. Devin Townsend says, make a save, Ox. This may take a few tries. Okay. We could tell Saburo about Clover's feelings. Interesting. Well, is this terminal set to owned? And it is. I'm going to do a quick save here. But we're hidden. Okay, both top and both. So if we put that there, we put that there, we can put this here and put this here. shipping order status. Shipping orders in progress. Consolidated mining, status in transit. Status pending approval, status processing. Then we've got upload program. Uploading program. Auto run initiated. Searching files, executing, network located, server access granted. Uploading exe file, executing. Upload complete, purging history, purge complete. Right! Could have been worse. Right, I think, like, look, that's, that was easy. It wasn't too bad. Off we go. Now, we picked up this side quest. Should have forgot. Why not? Let's just run around naked. All right, hard luck. Let's find Saburo, see if we can talk to him.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
Ranger?
Absolutely.
Have your fun. Live your best life.
Mining League. Right next to Ryujin.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Oh, poor
Oh,
guy.
don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
Take it easy.
I haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
Some of these are set to owned and some of them are not. Wow, he's got minerals of every kind here. All right, let's do a quick save.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
You good?
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volai Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your doors.
No, I cannot do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays.
Have it your way.
Sounds like this poor guy's pride is only helping him fail faster.
Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
What exactly do you sell here?
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship.
With a location like this, that's quite a surprise.
The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Aww. Without any help, what will happen to you?
I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate.
Well, perhaps I could help.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
Why do you think you aren't getting much business?
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price.
Is there anything I can do to help you save your store?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Can you tell me more about this last-ditch business plan?
Mini and Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all.
Without any help, what will happen to you?
I would be at Neon's mercy, living in a sleep crate and walking the streets, I'm sure. But with your help, perhaps I can avoid such a fate?
That sounds simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know.
All right. Well, Clover McKenna offered to pay off your debt to KeltCorp.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Is there any hope to save the business?
It has been a struggle, my friend. I'm hoping that some last-ditch efforts will help turn things around. But I don't have much time. The clock is ticking and the debt is mounting.
We could try to pass a persuade check to say you should take the money, or we can hand him Clover's slate. Read this. It might change your mind.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
Well, she just feels sorry for you. Oh, she definitely likes you. Or it's okay. Some people are just oblivious to this sort of thing. Let's try that one.
I've been told the only thing thicker than the rock on Volai is my skull. But lucky for me, Miss McKenna was able to look beneath the surface. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
All right. Are the feelings between you and Clover mutual?
I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her.
All right.
I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
We are the matchmaker. Let's see what he has for sale.
Certainly, my friend.
Okay, he's got 2 weapons, a cutter, and a modified auto rivet. He's got rivets for ammo. I have very few of these. I might as well buy them. Spacesuits. Argos jumpsuit, engineering jumpsuit, gray labor, minor oathbreaker, or one-breaker, and lots of resources. Cool. I might actually have to come back here when I start my settlement building.
Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Okay. Well, let's go and work on Saburo's solution before we go and turn in our quest.
And accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food,
So I guess we gotta choose which merchants? Let's try Newell's Goods.
Got those two. Just don't even bother with...
I had to
You remember
chase
this
more
guy.
zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're
Feel
just
like
kids
making a
having
purchase
fun,
today?
James.
I have a flyer from Saburo Okadigbo you might want to look at.
Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Okay.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Then there was another guy. Let's see. I don't know if we want to do the grand
presentation at the meeting tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Things have gotten pretty bad in this side.
I mean, we're already working with Blend. Siegert's Outfitters. Yeah, this was the guy.
Step through the door of Siegert's Outfitters, and you'll enter.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask.
I have a flyer for you from Saburo Okadigbo in case you're interested in any cross promotion.
Business could always be better. I'll take that.
Great.
Come back soon. We have plenty of inventory in stock.
And we need to complete our quest with him as well. I was just unsure whether convincing him to work with the thugs was the best idea.
Wasn't
There's the
the story
hotel,
that he
Reliant
disappeared
Medical.
chasing some fortune?
The
friends who fought in the colony.
Yeah, well, they found what was left of him before the shipwreck in the garrison.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you.
Neon Security, Gal Bank, and the Astral Lounge. Let's try the Emporium.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
All right, sounds like they've got some money. Let's talk to them.
Yes. Can I help you? Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
What does your usual clientele look like?
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
I don't think this guy's gonna go for it. We could say there's no need to insult me right when I walk in the door, or damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today, or all that matters is that I've bought credits to spend.
My apologies, then. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
What's Seokku?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
You should learn to defend yourself. Talk to the authorities. They'll help you. Or take him out. Let's see what happens if we say talk to the authorities.
Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
What types of goods do you sell at the Emporium?
Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. His penthouse is my pièce de résistance.
Oh, he decorated
Before I
it.
forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets, so keep your eyes open as you explore the spaceways.
Well, I'll handle this headlock thug for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Why would Seogku hang out at the Grab and Go?
No one knows. Seok are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
I'll try to reason with him first.
Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Can you tell me more about Headlock?
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care.
I have a flyer for you explaining a cross-promotion opportunity with Saburo Ukagdigbu.
Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe.
Let's see what he has for sale.
Exquisite goods for discerning tastes.
Okay, lots of miscellaneous items. Decorations, cool. So I can always come here to buy any if I ever want to decorate some of my settlements. Nice. And he's got a note. Solomon's Calculations? Is that a new note? Let's buy it. It's expensive, jeez.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Look, man.
Solomon's Calculations. This is a complex set of mathematical calculations penned by Solomon Coe. They are his original grav jump calculations from Earth to the Cheyenne system, the future home of Aquila City.
Man, have a heart.
Why was
I
that so
can't pay right
expensive?
now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
I wonder if I could sell it to the book merchant at Aquila City. Okay, well, we've got 2 more to deliver. It looks like I'm going to go to, actually, chat said I could go to Reliant Medical.
We've got you covered.
That's for the museum in Aquila City. Ah, great. Thanks, everybody.
Hey there. Got
What
the
can
shakes, huh?
Reliant Medical do for
Don't
you?
worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah, coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff. Hell, that's what they want.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. Oh my goodness, another poor soul. All right, tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
He said I wasn't looking good. I wonder if it's because I'm not wearing any clothes. Are Aurora overdoses a common problem here?
Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload.
Actually, I was just touring the clinic.
Oh. Well, That's quite unusual, but you're welcome here just the same. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
That's unusual for a medical supply company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Have you tried taking this to a higher authority?
I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate, I've talked to the Freestar Rangers, I've even gone to the Freestar Collective Council. Every answer is always the same. We're working on it. It's corruption at the highest levels. Ugh. So aggravating.
There's got to be a way to get around his blockade.
There is, actually. But it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Well, how exactly does Aurora work?
Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings.
Is it possible to break an Aurora habit?
Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People have been using for, say, 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives. And I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed.
I can help you with your medical supply problem.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
Okay, lots of... how will we sneak the supplies past the spaceport authorities?
There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme.
How can you possibly afford to pay for your own supplies?
I use the proceeds from my paying customers. And by cutting a few expenses here and there, I'm able to use a bit of my own money. It's not a bother, really. The cots here at the facility are actually quite comfortable.
It's ridiculous that you've had to resort to smuggling.
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
Well, let's see. I need help, Doc. Let's see if I have any injuries that need healing.
Let me look you over. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this.
Really? 400 credits, sure. Heal my wounds.
Straightforward zipper job, really. Might be a little scar tissue, but that just adds character.
All right. Here's a flyer from Saburo Okadigbu explaining how you can both boost your business.
I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt.
Okay. How do you know Abby Edding?
We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours working together. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired to work for Reliant in Neon. but I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here, and she's been helping me ever since.
And that's all his dialogue. Okay. Actually, no, this is a piece of dialogue. Do you have any medical supplies for sale?
I'm sure we can get you fixed up with something.
Oh, and that just goes right into his vendor dialogue tree. Well, then what's this one? I could use some medical supplies.
I'm sure I have something I can spare.
2 different dialogue options that lead to the same vendor inventory. All right.
If you need help, remember Reliant.
All right, we just have one more flyer to deliver, and I think I'll probably go deliver it to the liquor salesman, whom we already have a good relationship with, because we did all of his side quests. Le Grand Liqueur.
Soon the Aurora will flow again, and we will be swimming in credits. Soon the Aurora will flow again, and we will be swimming in credits.
Okay, Saburo Okadigbu has a business opportunity that could benefit both of your businesses. Here's a flyer explaining everything.
Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time.
Uh-oh. Well, that might not have been the best choice.
Sure you don't want some extra blend? Here for some blend?
Still, 4 out of 5 is pretty good. Let's go tell him that the flyers are delivered.
Let me know. Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well.
I handed out all the flyers.
Thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
All right, 3,000 credits.
It was
complete.
good of you to stop by, my friend.
Now we need to go tell what's-her-name that we convinced him to pay off the debt. Mission hard luck.
But here at Reliant Medical.
Here on Neon.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version?
Please don't make this any more awkward than it
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus.
All right, Andrea, you've been waiting here patiently. All right, you can come with me now.
Eager to help, if I can.
Let's get moving.
I will watch your back.
All right. Keltcorp.
Your goal is to confuse your opponents. You are well on your way.
All right, so she actually acknowledges that I'm naked. Great.
Something like, if you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
Saburo agreed to let you pay his debts.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
All right, good people here at Keltcorp. At least she's really nice. Quest complete. Back to one step ahead.
Be careful if you run into those.
What am I looking at?
With a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is...
What is with that left, looking left? There we go.
What?
It's a little better. This guy doesn't have enough back hair. It's just not realistic. I'm totally unimmersed. He needs way more back hair. Operations.
I
This
heard
report
about
isn't
your
bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence.
Never learn.
Imogene's a stickler for details.
And that's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the Combatech database. It's anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
So many conversations to overhear. Right, here you go.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
You don't already know?
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
It went well. No incidents to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
If you want clean work, you never should have hired me. You can't seriously expect me to be flawless in a job like this. Or don't worry, my work's as clean as it gets, or I get it. Clean work equals maximum payout. Let's go. My work is as clean as it gets.
And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Uh-oh. I always enjoy a good setup. Framing, I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description. Or I'm ready for whatever's next. Let's try this.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Uh-oh. What are the do's and don'ts of this assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Where do I need to leave this evidence?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
Well, I'll make sure it gets done.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CaltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
This seems highly unethical. Not sure if a good character should be doing this. Confidential files, and I can't read it. Alright, well, let's, let's put all of our spacesuits back on. Okay. Well, Neon has been keeping us pretty busy today.
I know the free human spaces.
I don't think I have any contraband, so I don't need to worry about going through the wolf system first.
Captain. It is pleasant.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Planting evidence, she said this should be an easy one, and I'm hoping for it. This is actually a really nice shot of the city. But I don't have access to it.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn time to grab the
Don't
stuff?
pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds...
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit. Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
Lots of traffic around Neon. Just waiting to see if I'm going to get hailed by anything, and it doesn't look like it.
Imagine how Solomon must have felt.
This is Freestar Collective
Okay.
Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Dong Ho Choi says, look at it this way, Ox. As a good person, your character can try to steer the company to be more ethical, changing the organization from the inside. That's a great way to look at it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not being corrupted. I'm anti-corrupting them. I'm making them better. Michael Stim says, don't forget to rest with Andrasia to get 15% more experience. All right, yeah. Time for a nap, Andrasia. Just in it for the experience. Nap time.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Yeah, this is a big ship.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Okay.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grab drive so we
Cora.
can float around.
Oh, having a kid aboard is not a good idea. Jeez. Right, let's land at Aquila City. That wasn't a very private bed, was it? Oops. Elliot
I
says
would
right
not
in front
mind
of the
stopping at
kid.
the Laredo storefront. I appreciate their craftsmanship.
Oh, she likes Laredo, and they're the ones we're going to. Oh dear. Maybe I should be leaving her behind.
Watch it. Ship coming and going all the time.
Slatty Bartfast says she was worshipping the snake god. Come on, man. Really? Gosh, you guys are worse than I am.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
Just wait here for me, please.
I will keep watch from here.
All right, it's a stealth mission. In we go.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know stretched trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Aquila is one of the
Let
oldest
them.
cities in the settled
A few
systems.
beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
Look at those weapon displays. I love Laredo weapons.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today.
Your weapons are made in the city?
Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality.
I hate framing these guys. I love their weapons, and they make them themselves. You're the owner of the whole Laredo company? Why are you working here?
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
She's the CEO and she's working the front desk? I'd like to see your selection.
Let's get you set up.
All right. The coachman, the rattler, the lawgiver. Ooh, head ranger. Ooh. Nice. The bridger. One of my favorites. Regulator. The prime. Ooh, yeah. Well, sadly, you're about to be caught doing something naughty.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
Super Taram says, tip, already seated in the cockpit? Hit escape and open photo mode from the main menu. That's how you get ship photos while docked on a landing pad. Thank you, Super Taram. That's a great tip. I was trying to do that earlier and I couldn't. Man of Warp says, you do know that Andrasia has 4 points in stealth. Does she? Oh. I didn't think about that. Okay, so we need to go upstairs, it looks like. Can we go down here? I kind of want to explore personal... Okay, I want to explore their cool factory. Oh, that's locked, and I'll get in trouble if I pick it. And that goes out to Aquila City. Well, let's see exactly how far I can go before I start trespassing. Employees only. So far, I'm okay. I'm not getting a warning that I'm trespassing.
If you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Sorry about that. All right, so that's where we need to go. Is there a hatch up there? No? Just that door, huh? And this guy in our way, a Laredo employee. Oh, look, we got cameras here and everything.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Stealth lasers, so I should be able to... Am I overthinking it? I probably don't need to worry about that, right? Okay, if that goes there, then that goes there, which means that goes there and that. Ooh, we've got overlap now. Okay. All right, so I have to solve the top with these two. But that's the only slot where it fits. That can only be used at the bottom. That can be used in both, but that can only be used at the bottom as well. So I have to use this for the top, but that's overlapping with that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wow. Wow. I'm not trespassing now, but I might be once I enter there. And I don't want him to see me do it. Bottom. That goes there. Bottom or top. Top. Bottom or top. Announcements. Reminder, security training to all from Human Resource Management. This is a reminder to all employees that security training is mandatory and must be completed by the end of the month. Quarterly update to all from leadership. As you should be all aware, our quarterly meeting is fast approaching. Attendance is not mandatory, but secure connections are required. We encourage anyone who wishes to join to contact IT to confirm their setup is secure. Press inquiries to all from Public Relations. We know the press has recently reached out to several members of our staff. Should you be contacted, please reach out to a Public Relations representative before responding in order to avoid any unforeseen repercussions. I feel like I've read many of these before on different company terminals. It seems like these are copy and paste. Dong Ho Choi says, did you complete the quest for Ilios Retreat? Made me feel more guilty messing with Laredo after completing Elos's quest. I recommend a quick detour to do that quest. It's short. It's in the Ixil system. I have not done that quest yet. I'll have to add it to my list. Man of Warb says, if he does see you, he will see a whole lot of you. That's true. Thank you, Man of Warb. I won't deny it. In and out. Look at that. Easy breezy. All right, so that goes there. But no, if I do that, then I've got overlap there. Okay. And I've got overlap there. So I can't use that. I could use that there instead. And then that. No, but then I wouldn't be able to use that. If I use that there, I've got overlap there. And that doesn't fit anywhere. I could put that there. Which is going to get me that. And then I can put that there and that there. Ooh. I thought this was going to lead to like a factory or something. Okay. In and out like a
Talk
ghost.
to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Yes? You need something? Yes, good. Let's go.
Back to the ship. And back to Volai 2.
Hi. Please disregard.
I believe most people consider clothing non-optional.
Man of Warp says, you're out of uniform! Thank you, Sergeant Dornan. Well, I probably didn't need to use the recon stem. I'm a neon street rat. This is my people. Take a look. Don't look up. Andrew Jameson says, hey, Ox. With regards to the hard drive space, have you tried buying a larger hard drive for consolidating smaller drives or a USB hub for more drives? I have bought multiple larger hard drives. I mean, I've got 4 terabyte drives installed on my machine. I suppose I could go larger. I thought that would be enough at the time when I bought them, but I've exceeded that capacity. As for the USB, I don't really want to have too many hard drives plugged into USB ports because the data transfer between a USB and the editing software that I use is slower than when it's plugged directly into my motherboard. But it's something I could certainly do if I need to. I love that barefoot slap. You hear that?
I've got my eye on you.
Oh, you do? Take a look. I'm right here. Take me in. That's right. I knew you'd like it.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
It's done, but it hardly seems fair. Cakewalk, they never saw it coming. Everything's set. The deal should be ours. I do feel bad about it, so it's done, but hardly seems fair.
If you've got some morality issues, this definitely isn't the job for you. And the truth is, in this industry, this is about as fair as it gets. Laredo is far from squeaky clean, and believe me, we've got our own eyes out for their moves as well. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Aren't I legally allowed some sort of break?
We expect our employees to self-manage when it comes to breaks. I recommend taking a moment whenever you feel that stress may be getting the better of you.
Okay.
Just be mindful of your time. This job requires a clear head.
I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard.
Oh, dear.
And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
What do you need the keycard for?
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
Any suggestions on getting the keycard?
A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap.
We could say you're stifling my creativity. Or let's get started. Let's see what she says with this.
No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better. Now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Gustavo plays, says, Ox, I gotta say, with all that cake, how do the enemies not hear your butt cheeks clapping when you're sneaking? I mean, you crouch down when you're sneaking, so the butt cheeks, they open? They don't. They open, and they go like that, right? Because you're crouching. Physics. Matt of Warb says, Neon Streak Rat? I am streaking all over Neon, aren't I? Super Taram says, some people make comparisons between Neon and Cyberpunk 2077. When it comes to Arasaka, maybe there are just Ryujin. The idea? Well, you know, this entire town is definitely a Cyberpunk-themed town. But the game Cyberpunk 2077 didn't, you know, copyright the concept of Cyberpunk. And so we find
hanging around
Cyberpunk
here isn't going to earn you any points. So you
in
better
a
get
variety
moving.
of different games.
Follow me.
I
Tony-
warned people that Tomo was unstable. What happens?
Tony J says, now Ox is mansplaining us the physics of the butt. Look, if it takes a little mansplaining, I'm happy to mansplain the physics of the butt. There's much more that I could mansplain, though we'll just leave it at that for now. We've got a stealth mission to do. Let's focus on what we need to do.
Forgive me if I do not share your fashion choices.
I take exception to the phrase mansplaining. I would prefer the phrase ox-splaining, because that's what I do. I ox-splain things here.
Don't even bother with that other place. Newell's goods. We have...
Right.
Welcome, Oxhorn.
You know,
And
I went to
he's
chef
looking
school.
left again.
This ain't exactly.
Okay, Neon Security HQ. We're gonna have to get creative. I'm hoping we can find a security outfit or a suit.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the crypt.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
All right, that's who I need to talk to, but I gotta look the part first. Neon Security Headquarters, is this, this is okay. These are the cells. I don't want to end up here. That's contraband.
Don't go causing trouble.
Wouldn't think of it. My feet are just slapping.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Alright, do they have any bunks? They do. I'm not finding... Neon security uniform.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Quick save. Pardon me, ma'am, but there's a situation.
You sure you belong here? Haven't seen you around before. Need help with something?
Nope, nothing. Or I need you to hand over your security keycard. Or I have a huge favor to ask of you. I need to borrow your security keycard.
That is a pretty huge favor, especially coming from someone I don't even know.
We could say, I'd tell you my reasons, but I have orders that I can't disclose. I was given a temporary key card, but I lost it. I just need to access a few files. Come on, just help out a fellow security officer, or fine, never mind. Let's try this one. Nothing? Okay, that was weird. So we gotta pass the persuade check. Let's talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
All right, we only have to pass a 4, but our options are not very good. Brad Ludwig says she used to be an actuary until she took an abacus to the knee. Skyrim reference. Love it. All right. Well, these are both red. Gosh. I'm going to pass this too and say I'm not leaving until you give me what I want.
What did I do to deserve this?
And again, these are both hard, so I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception. Fine. The key's yours. Just remember to bring it back or I'm reporting you.
Did I even need to get the security uniform at this point? I didn't see that it helped me out in the dialogue at all. Maybe it did, and I just don't understand it. Staggering Technophiles calibrated Sidestar pistol. Okay, well, I think we got what we need.
Move along.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sis Def was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
That's me.
Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you?
Crime rating of only 16%. Your safety is always
Deminarch says it did. She will tell you to
day,
leave if
another
you're not
shift.
wearing that. Okay, thank you, Deminarch. She didn't have any, but she kept on saying that she didn't recognize me.
Ever wonder how the Crimson...
Okay. Well, I'm glad that it helped. Security in Neon is corrupt anyway, so I don't feel bad about this. They all work for Benjamin Bayou.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system? Mr. Cho won't be happy about that.
That's a cool outfit. I should start paying attention to the way things look instead of the stats. All right, quick save.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Hey there. Would I be here if I didn't?
Well, you work here, don't you? So, yeah, you probably would.
Okay, fair point. Like taking candy from a baby.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
I'm still questioning the legality of this job. I'm always ready to screw over the competition. I hope this is a real challenge. My skills are languishing, or I'm ready for anything. Let's say my skills are languishing.
We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Oh, yay.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astra Lounge without anyone taking notice.
So, I'll be in Benjamin Bayou's territory.
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him.
What's the significance of the Astral Lounge?
If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astral Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us.
Man, I wish I had a stealth boy. We could say all I need are the details. Dealing with social people in a social space isn't really my thing, or the Astral Lounge sounds exciting. Let's go. All I need are the details.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies? What are these companies?
Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
This is so sketchy. Consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their financial manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Can you give me a breakdown on Zola's and Arthur's dossiers?
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
If she's into innovation and quality, she should be working here, we could say. Little brown nosy.
She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
Why does Infinity Ltd. lack clear vision?
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
If Infinity is a follower, do they have any original products of their own?
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
How is Infinity the cheap version of Ryujin?
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
Okay, I don't feel too bad about this then. All right, I think I've got that.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
We could say I don't know much about financial talk. It sounds like any corporation would be lucky to have him, or we can pass a commerce check to say I'd love to get some of his thoughts on what constitutes acceptable risk.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd.
Okay.
Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered. And we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
Why are Arthur's talking points trying to steer him toward Ryujin?
Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
How do we know so much about Infinity's profits versus our own?
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal.
All right, I think I have everything I need to go.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though.
Okay.
Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
Will do. Read the dossiers so I say all the right things. Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
How do I get access to swap Nina's presentation?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
How did you manage to get this presentation in the first place?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
We could say swapping the presentation will make Infinity look incompetent, or it sounds like that meeting is going to be chaos. Let's try incompetent.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Hey!
We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Got it. Why do I need to dress appropriately?
Business executives aren't going to take advice from just anyone. Show up looking like an Ebbside street rat or mercenary for hire, and you're lucky if they'll even acknowledge you.
I wonder what happens if I show up in my boxers. What if I'm not ready? Well, what if I'm not really into suits?
If you think you can do better, you're welcome to it. I suppose I can even provide you with a small allowance. Just keep in mind, business attire is preferred. Club attire would be second to help blend in.
The only news you'll be hearing is how that deal fails miserably.
Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
All right, I got 2 dossiers, the fake presentation, and a fitted business suit. Okay. A lot to go on. I don't know if I have enough time this broadcast to do it all, but let's see. Dossier, Arthur Cruz. Notable relationships, none. A self-made man. Personality, charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people, stickler for facts and details, driven by credits, and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points. Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. Ryujin Industries provides financial security. Dossier: Zola Adisa. Notable relationships: Dahlia Adisa, mother, retired CFO, Inception Technologies. Amani Adisa, sister, public relations, Centauri Mills. Personality: narcissist, obsessed with public perception. Appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances, drawn toward innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key, strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Talking points: Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin Industries. Infinity is a follower, not a leader, when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision, with constant reorganization. Praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. Mr. Viruses, can you give a eulogy for Jack? Really, Mr. Virus? Did you really think that I would fall for that? Rest in peace, Jack Schmidt. You will be loved and missed by all who appreciate you, Jack Schmidt. We hope very dearly that the Schmidt family will remember you fondly, Jack. How's that, Mr. Virus? Tom Massaro says, now you can truly James Bond these instead of running naked. Yay! I have clothing. A fitted business suit. Really? That's what it looks like? That doesn't fit too well. That's a little pudgy around the seams, but that's okay. Nina's presentation fake, and I can't read it. Let's put that on. Nice. And we'll go ahead and take the helmet off. Whoops. There we go. Looking great. Sowing discord. This is going to be interesting. I wonder how this is going to pan out. Man of Warb says, a mostly lawless place run by... So I need to take this call real quick. All right, nice and easy. Man of Warp says, a mostly lawless place run by someone sitting up high in a nightclub who also runs a harvesting operation in the lower levels. Neon resembles Omega Station from Mass Effect. It definitely has many of the same features, that's sure.
Thirsty? Of course you are. So pop on in to the Grand's Liquors and satisfy your cravings.
Laura says, Oxhorn, I hate to tell you, but that really was a regular some time back, and said it was his real name. He was terminally ill and just stopped showing up in chat, so we think he passed. Oh! I'm so sorry. I thought you were trying to get me to say a swear on camera. I do remember someone in the chat named Jack Schmidt. I always called him Jack Schmidt because I thought his last name was not real. Well, now I feel absolutely awful. Well, it's always awful when anyone in the community passes, especially someone who came by so regularly and established connections with everyone here. So, if he really has passed, that's a tragedy, and I feel absolutely awful about it. Also, that I was making light of it earlier, so my apologies for that. Rest in peace, Jack Schmidt. We hope that his loved ones will remember him fondly, and we all certainly do here in the chat. Thank you very much for that correction, Laura.
And your curiosities. Newell's goods. We have...
I heard they had a new threat.
Full range of personal. Certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your
I don't like the look of you.
Got a problem? All right. Well, we gotta swap this slate.
Yeah?
Let's do a hard save here.
You wanna dance?
There's Zola.
Music is amazing!
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Business, of course.
I could tell from the look of that suit, you are dressed to impress. I doubt the people we are meeting will look half as good.
Who do you work for?
Quantum Synergies. I assume you have heard of us.
Does she? I thought the guy worked for Quantum Synergies and she worked for the competitor. But we could say, of course, the top leader in spacecraft operating systems.
It is nice to see you are familiar with our business.
You must have... I'm so confused. I thought she was the one that worked for the company that did all of the cheap products, not the one who worked for the operating system. Someone's sure out to impress you if you're at the Astral Lounge.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
She was the one that worked with Infinity Ltd. What? A deal with Infinity Ltd? That sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
We could say, and this is a blue one, Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here.
I thought you said it looked
seems
good.
I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Okay. Zola Adisa, title Quantum Synergies Executive Director. Okay, so she does work for Quantum Synergies. Arthur works for Quantum Synergies as well. Oh, okay, I understand it now. They were both being influenced by the Infinity Company. The Infinity Company is the one putting on the presentation. I get it now. My bad. I was just a bit slow on the uptake there.
Having fun?
Yes, what?
What's
All
up?
right, so who do I need to talk to swap the presentation?
Pardon?
Is it the bartender? Boom.
We have plenty of Aurora on hand for your enjoyment.
There we go. I lost my suite key. I'd like a replacement.
Of course. And what name is the suite under?
We could say Nina Hart. I'm asking on behalf of Ryujin Industries. We don't want to say that. Let's say Nina Hart for Infinity Ltd.
It just so happens I spoke to Miss Hart earlier today to assist with some arrangements. So, how may I really assist you?
Well, we could give him money or pass a persuade check to say surely there's room for negotiation here.
Perhaps it depends on your definition of what's reasonable in this situation.
We gotta pass a 4. Let's try a yellow one here. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. I suppose I can reduce the fee for a replacement key, since this is your first time.
There we go. 1,000 credits for the key.
Of course. Here's your key, and I hope you continue to enjoy your stay at the Astro Lounge.
At 444 says you could also get her drunk. Nice. I'm glad they give us a lot of different opportunities based on our character build, but I've been built into persuasion. I'm gonna take advantage of it. Someone's having fun. VIP balcony. Here we go. Now, we need to go to her room. Booth 1. There's what's his name. Let's try the VIP booth first. Where the presentation is going on.
Is there a type of weapon Pombatech won't make?
There it is, Nina's sweet key card. Nina's presentation. Let's swap with the fake one. Boom. Nina's real presentation. And we can't read it. Okay. Now let's go talk with what's his name. Let's do a quick save here. Neon Knights 2 permanently grants the recipe for the Chem Steve, which slows down time and increases ranged damage for a limited time.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
All right, the Astro Lounge never fails to impress.
Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
Can't say I do, or if I wanted to work for tech, I'd choose Ryujin. We could say, oh no, and I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Well, we could say Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
To compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Okay. I can't watch the presentation? Oh man, I was kind of hoping we could watch the presentation. But looks like that was it. All right. Back to Imogene.
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
I'm not done. Let's go to the staff area, because I want to get one of these amazing outfits. Chat keeps on saying what I should dress my companions in, and I haven't even thought about dressing them in anything. I want to see if I can get one of these outfits. Hey, Space Bjork, good to see you. Oh man, where do I get one of the outfits? It's not here in the staff area. Oh man. Maybe Boone the bartender has one that I can buy from him.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
These bathrooms are so dirty. Whoever designed this has definitely been to a dance club, a popular dance club at night.
Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need.
Let's take a look at the menu.
Of course. Take your time.
Oh, just aid. You can purchase the Neon Dancer outfit from the 2 shops that sell outfits. It's a random spawn in their shop inventory. I see.
Come back soon.
Thank you, chat.
Hello. This place is insane!
Okay. Success.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems.
How are you liking that laser gun?
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
Let's try the Emporium.
You are the best, and you deserve.
Headlock, I appreciate your help with this matter, but please, don't get yourself killed on my account.
I'd like to see what you have for sale, please.
You won't find a more elegant selection anywhere else.
Let's go to... Oh, it's just miscellaneous stuff. See, that's right, he doesn't sell outfits.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
It's got to be at the Outfitters.
Hey there, Vacation Explorer.
Siegert's Outfitters.
Hello. Your ultimate discovery.
Hello there! Let me know. You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
Okay, let's go to apparel, poncho, formal wear, salary suit, fisherman's wear, leather wear, streetwear, Neo City corp wear, Neo City hustler, urban wear, business wear, club life skirt, jumpsuit, nightlife skirt, galactic cap, space undersuit, leather wear, astro engineering, Trident luxury lines. He doesn't have it. Oh, bummer. Well, I guess I'll have to come back later when his inventory recycles.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS.
Nope, nothing.
If the gangs can keep on killing each other, I just might have...
It wouldn't be at Neon Tactical.
Packaged food?
Newell's Goods? Could try Newell's Goods.
Oh, yeah.
Feel like making... If you're looking for supplies, sure, have a look.
Apparel, boardroom, power, fish worker, Grey Neo City, corpware, businesswear. All right, we got some mods. Settler Adventure Hat, Stroud Eklund Cap. That's it.
Tell everyone you know about our store. I had to chase more zone heads.
Well, we'll have to try again later. Let's work on the quest. Quick save.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad.
No,
was
not
it?
too bad. Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Hey.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
Are bonuses common?
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
Who's Lyndon?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not.
All right. Thank you for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Let's hear what's next on the agenda.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Christina Sierra says, couldn't think of a better way of celebrating getting my license than watching your stream today. Cheers, Ox. Thank you, Christina, and congratulations on getting your license. Well deserved. What did this competitor do to upset Ryujin?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
Is this like the Kelt Corp assignment?
Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto Kelt Corp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. Kelt Corp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
I'm ready for the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
Is it true, though? Did they really have gross negligence? What is this ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Is this some sort of sabotage?
You can call it what you like, but most importantly, it's your next assignment.
We could say gross negligence sounds like people could get hurt. Or let's make this competition pay or I'll get the job done. Let's see what she says about people getting hurt.
You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Okay. Travel to Hope Tech. Oh dear. Oh no. We're going to Hope Tech? We just killed their CEO. Oh. We are just devastating that poor company. And after everybody we see in the settled systems, including our companions, are constantly saying, oh, Hope Tech has revitalized this planet and the system, and oh, they've got so many jobs, and now we're going to be sabotaging them? Oh my god. Well, listen, that's all the time I have for today, so we're going to do a hard save. I'm working really hard on a lore video that I will probably have done in time for tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to cover some of the stuff that we've covered on this broadcast already, including a few things that I didn't record online. So there will be at least something new for us all to see. That'll publish tomorrow. It's going to be a great little video. Hope you'll see it there. Then, in terms of live streams, we'll pick up right here where we leave off next week. Monday, I have an appointment early in the morning, but I don't expect it to take that long. I shouldn't go live any later than 11, probably between 10 or 11 my time, and then I will have live streams all throughout the week. Scotch and Smoke Rings on Thursday, as usual, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time, and then a whole bunch of shorts throughout the week. Rest in peace, Jack Schmidt. I remember vividly all of the different times that he came here and interacted with the community. Thank you very much to community members who let me know that he has passed, and I hope that everyone here can think fondly of his time here on this community and can remember him well. Thanks again for letting me know, and I hope that his family will have great peace. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.